Welcome to the daytime stream for Saturday, the 28th of February 2026. We're in with one of my storage characters here because I'm just trying to sort out runes for Lupin's mercenary. I've been meaning to give him treachery for ages. Right. Hopefully, I've just done it with sacred armour and I've just tossed it away. We're going to give him bone weave though, it is a heavyweight armour. Shale, Thol, Lem.
I'll put that to good use.
Right. So he's set. I've also put in a attack speed jewel with a boost to attack rating in there. We'll see how that goes when the Hellfire torch comes around. But that was one of those things I should have done last night but didn't. Okay, so Terror Zones today. Sidam River of Flame, Barracks, Jail, Durance of Hate. I think what we might do here just see where Testy is up to. It'll be a long way down the list. Let's do it that. Oh, there's Griswold. Now, yeah, okay, then they're both level 49. What we're going to do here, people, is advance both of these. I will either use this character as the smiter when he gets high enough, or bring in Smiple from the expansion version of the game. I've got two versions of Go Mule. My thanks to Silas Ben has got that up and going. Let's just see where we are up to here. He hasn't got much of a weapon.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah, he's just stepping into the desert there. He's clearly got the cube. Oh, he clearly got the cube in normal level. Let's have a go. What's the mercenary got here? I reckon Testy's mercenary's got the dust heap too. Oh, bother. Oh, his coal's enchanted.
I bet you won.
Now, what were we doing with this one? I think we were alternating fanaticism and holy shield, weren't we? Let's do that. Let's see. So 38%. Let's put 5 points into dexterity and see what effect that has. 43%. Geez, that's a big difference. What's our belt? Oh, we got the Saigon belt. Decent boots. Dual resistance gloves, Nagel ring. Lightning resistant 21 magic find. Okay. Alright folks, that was just a email. Surprised how many, let's put another 5 into dexterity. 48%. 54%. Something a bit strange there. Get him healed.
How may I help you? I don't expect.
Oh, we haven't done Radamant. That we should do that. Three socket light plate, we should do something with that. What's he got? Oh, he's blessed aim. I think we'll stick with that for the moment. I think we could do with the attack rating, but I'm intrigued how much this blocking percentage is going up. Clearly the next area there. Oh.
Good evening.
Who goes there?
I think we're going to say stuff it and convert this character to Return of the Warlock and bring all this stuff in with a... We'll have a look and see what if there's a temporary character and what's in it.
I am overburdened.
bone shield is not going to be as good as a paladin shield.
Good evening.
Blessings to you.
Alright, let's go on. We want another level here. Stony tomb we don't need, do we? Bit of a waste of a potion there, but dry hills, do we have a waypoint? Right, let's do this. Skill point. I know I've done that. We could go towards Vigor, but we're not going to. Right. But we're going to put the 53%. We're going to go 5 into dexterity. 58%. .29 cold resistance ring.
I can't carry anymore.
I think we will just advance through the game. Whoops. Right. Holy Freeze Mercenary might do the trick here, but
Put that to good use.
Oi.
I can't.
Oh. We might drop this down a bit and play a counter, but I want that waypoint.
Greetings.
And he could really do with some life steal. What have we got in the way of jewels? I think I prefer the lightning resistance. Oh. Okay. Oh, launch screenshot program. There's a perfect sapphire.
Good day.
Replenish life 15, and we're carrying malice. Worth considering. We clearly, all right. We should go down and do Radamant. Whoa.
It is an honor to serve you.
overburdened.
There. Four socket broadsword.
I am overburdened.
Okay. %, 62%. We have the Far Oasis. Whoa. No, we want the maggot lair down here. We don't want to go into Lost City yet. Come on, you. Hmm. Find a can we get 5 sockets here? Hello, Steve. Just let me do that. Perhaps we didn't have the waypoint. Halls of the Dead. Right, yep, fair enough. Yeah, because I'm thinking a moment, if you want to, I'm going to convert this character to, is that Beetle Burst? Oh, is that Beetle Burst? It is too, right next to the waypoint. I think it's Beetle Burst. Yes, geez, it is too. Keep the character alive. Okay, so what do you think? I think it's more good than bad, though I think there's one particular bad. Geez, there's some levels if we want them. Either. Oh, okay. Alright. Alright, yeah, so we just, okay, yeah. So where was I? Yeah, we're just coming up a bit short of an hour, and I've gained 3 levels. But she's right next to the waypoint with Beetle Burst, though. That's another unique too. Just spam summoning. Oh, okay. Out of it now. Okay, alright. Oh, yeah, back in early days, even though I was only playing softcore, I would get quite upset when any of my characters died. Let's do that. Okay, no, fair enough. If you want the rune, yeah, because you probably get, depending on what level you are, particularly in D2R, you'll get the experience back, yeah, you'll get the experience back readily enough. Oh, what do we got here? 950. See, we've got really good terror zones for Gerald starting at 11 AM. So what okay, yep, no, well, what I'm thinking I'm going to do with this character, particularly we've just found a 4-socket broadsword, is we are going to let these two characters help each other out and keep them more or less going in tandem. So what I thought we might do here, we're at player 70 at the moment, so it's relatively tough going, but with the experience though,
impossible.
right, there's a better version of stealth anyway, hang on. Oh, okay, just sneezing there, right. Tell rune. I think we're just going to convert this one to Return of the Warlock. Oh yes, I've got a Warlock up to about level 49. But I think what we're going to do is convert this one, and they can just give each other gear. I've never done that before. And keep them going more or less parallel. There's Tal. Oh, 950. I'll tell you what, let me load in the macro. We're going to run this. What have I got? Yeah, Return of the Warlock Nightmare. I've got a macro once it loads in. Right, which it's now done. So if I do that, it should just reload into... Now, we've got this business of a favourable. Let's go Tal into that. Do we have an Ethrune? We do.
I can't.
Tal, Eth, Stealth. Right, that one can go down. Now, he's got a 3-socket light plate. Geez, I'm going to enjoy transferring all this. I'm assuming that when I do it, all the shared stuff that's over here, in fact, that won't come into Reign of the Warlock, but I can transfer that across we're using another character. Why aren't I using that? 25 and 47 is 72. That's 95. But this, I think I'm going for the open wounds there and so on. Skulls, we can just go to there. And I'm giving some thought to transferring in the level, the one with the last wish sneeze that you asked me to make. Transferring that into Reign of the Warlock. And, okay, so let's go out. Let's get healed. We've got about 5 minutes here.
Good day.
We are right next to Beetle Burst. I'm alternating. I'm now putting points into dexterity. We haven't done Radamant. But this close to... Oh, that's a unique group too. Okay, over here. Over here. Oh, get the auras correct. No. Not a great way to do this tactic now, just reappear at the waypoint when you've got some distance between them. Divine Scepter. 16 to 38. So at 10 o'clock we might bring in Testy. Now can we get to all the... No, that's not even a unique. Oh, that's a unique. Geez, they're everywhere. Okay, small charm. Oh, there's a shark skin belt. We've got the Saigon belt, but a sharkskin belt we can imbue. Small charm, 4% magic find. Right. You'll see if we can go through this lot. Some lifesteal and some attack speed. In fact, if we just get some sort of 5-socket weapon. Oh, come on. No, not there. If we can just get some sort of 5-socket weapon, honour would be good if we can get the runes. Oh, come on. Come on. I think we got it too, yeah. Oh, that's not even a unique. We want that super healing potion. Come on, you. There's one in there. I think that's going to do for this one. We're going to come back and do this. Oh, we want that. Alright, so he is currently level 52 and about to go down the maggot lair. Now, I think you were there when Testy got the razor switch. What am I missing here? Testy. Nightmare. Oh, that's right. We've got Lister as our demon. Yeah, we're going to convert... right, I think that's amazing. Right, okay. Oh, we haven't done... No, we haven't quite completed it. Right, we don't want to be... What are we? Level 50... Right, so we'll try and catch this character up. Now, I don't know what you do with this one.
The shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
Yeah, we're going to bring Griswold into Reign of the Warlock. I keep on saying Return of the Warlock. I've wondered too about a demon, Cold Crow. This is going to be a champion room. Where's our demon? Oh, he's stuck there. Come on, you. Yeah, thank you. Keep up, please. What have we got here? Sigil Death. That's the one I like, is Lethargy. I think we'll keep looking at rings. Now what's he got on Leaf Razor Switch? Remember, we can now make Spirit. What are you two doing? What's he got on? Strength, Sparking Mail, Dust Deep, okay. Geez, we've got a bit more run walk speed on this character than on Griswold. In fact, I think by and large we've got much better gear. Surely not through there, no. Oh, immune to fire, okay. Alright, where is our demon, please? Oh, he's going to do okay in his own. Look at this. Oh, he's fighting something else, is he? Dimensional Blade? Where is our demon? Players 3, okay, alright. And we've also got that really good shield too, that not quite solo self-found then, but yeah, here we are. Right, we are a fire warlock, we are gross, surely we can take on Andriel players 3. big hit there. Now, oops.
Good day. Good day.
Geez, I could have done with the unique splint mail, but nice glaive. Oh, in fact, that's going to be a chronicle item, I think. Yeah. Let's get Deckard Kane to do that.
This is a... Stay a while and listen.
Don't think we need that. We can now do that. Sell those two.
Greetings.
The caravan is prepared.
Andriel's death.
Where can I take you?
Greetings. Greetings, honored traveler.
Okay. Yeah, I found out why we couldn't have our two sort of listed style thing. It's got to be one of the others. So we can summon up a goat man or a tainted or whatever who do fire damage. I wonder what that does. Maximum bound souls 3. Let's assign that a key. Don't want summon a tainted. Don't know what that'll do.
I've heard that you are
Let's do that. All right. Okay. We've got about, see how far we get. Okay, there's our level. Take shared damage. No. Oh, hang on. Rocky Waste doesn't have a waypoint. Hi, Master Ronan. Fine, yeah, a lot more good than Oh, hang on, I'm all over the place here. Yeah, no, I don't mind it. I hope it's not. I hope it's not grossly overpowered. That's the part that worries me. Like I've just been playing my paladin, and the paladin at the same. I've decided to run the two characters in tandem, but this character looks a lot more powerful. We would like the waypoint. But it did give me the chance to do one thing I've always wanted. I found it purely by fluke, and that's try the razor switch as a single-handed weapon. We're going to make spirit a bit later on. There's a blade, that's a dagger. One to summon the file. We've got a point in the sun. Okay. Yeah, I noticed people have been out, what was it? Somebody was doing 10,000 damage with insight in using that echoing strike skill, I think it's called. Somebody's doing 10,000 damage with insight just in a halberd. And there are people, I think I've seen damage figures as high as 100,000. I thought, well, I don't really want to be part of that again with, like the martial arts assassin. That's the next area. We want the waypoint. In fact, let's leave up the town portal. I've summoned a defiler because I can't think of anything else. I don't know what it does. I think if you hit one monster, it shares the damage. Okay, thank you. Alright, yeah, I don't want another repeat of the martial arts assassin. The other thing I'm dubious, as much as I'm trying it right now, I'm dubious of the idea of running both a single-handed weapon, a double-handed weapon as single-handed. Little waypoint anywhere around here. Oh, it's one of these L-shaped things. There it is. So I do like the shared, the stackable stash. That's a really great idea.
You have.
I know much about.
Oh, come on.
Greetings.
Alright. So, got to go down and do Radamant for both characters. And the Paladin has found... a 4-socket... crystal sword. We can go to this character. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. hit that thing, please. I think Griswold's level 52. So, but we've got really good areas for Gerald later in the day. Surely this is a lot more powerful than the paladin. There's the maggot lair. I'm not even certain what that defiler does accurately, but I think it means that if you hit one monster, some of the ones the defiler has bitten take damage as well. Judging from the damage shared between bound, so if you do one monster, assume other monsters take 34% of the damage. I hope that applies for the mercenary. I hope it doesn't mean physical damage only. Where's the waypoint? That's a unique shore, yeah. Oh, fire enchanted. Thank you. We will do that. Heraldic shield that the paladin could have. We'll hang on to that. If you're just playing solo self-found, but sort of between two characters. Yeah, remember I do have Sneaver 43 all resist 4 socket. Low level paladin shield. Oh. Because the summoning druid found one. So, but we begin. That may not. Okay, there's another level. What are we going to do with these skill points? No, we're still going. Put one each. Well, we base 7, base 9. Let's do another 2 there. Definitely do the bottom left of demons. Consume. Sacrifice your demon. I don't want to sacrifice the demon. All right, no. Okay, well, whoa. You can tell me. Yeah, that's what I'm all. Yes, that's what I've got. So that's base 9. Yeah, that's why I've been able to get the defiler. I wanted 2 of the. Oh, what happened to our defiler? I don't even know what it does. All right, yeah, I get the idea. Yes, I can see that. That's the waypoint. Geez, a few things we could do here. I'm thinking of also bringing our... No, I haven't got the shames. Personal shed. Let's put that shed. So like the 5-page shared stash, I've kept those because they're... Well, that's a rarity. I don't think I need them, but doesn't matter. Intrigued you can stack full potions though.
Hello.
I'm thinking of bringing the level 99 I've mentioned that to you already. Right, let's go back throughout. Let's go down to player. In fact, we might even try players 7 in the maggot lair. What are we? Level 51. Griswold's level 52. Let's see how we go here with Flame Wave. Where we go right. What are we doing? We're doing that.
Impossible.
Oh. Might still be a bit slow. Mind you, what do we get? 175 to mana off the Razor Switch. Spirit's got an extra. Oh, I think we're going to put, even though we've got the chance to make Spirit, I think we're going to probably stick with the Razor Switch for no better.
Impossible.
Yeah, still looking a bit slow here. Oh, we've got our Blade Warp thing, haven't we? So we get any potions drop back there? Yes, we did. What sort of a map is this? Oh, I think I can see where it goes. Why can't we hit it? Yeah. That was our defiler, are we? Yeah, that's a... Oh, don't do that. I keep on thinking I've got mana potions on. Yeah, got it right. 60 stat points. Try that. Oh. Balanced knife. Now, it's a dagger class. Can we get one to warlock skills? There we go. So it is possible to get warlock skills, but that's more a melee weapon. Okay, I'm just going to note that. That's bugged me a bit as to why... Oh. Let's take the risk. What do we go? Straight. Don't like the look of that. Okay. There's Ison. Now that might be 3 parts of the Eisenhut set. Yeah, eligible for Chronicle. Let's go back to town.
Stay a while and listen.
Good day.
So if we put that there... Right, so there's 3 parts of the Eisenhut set. And the only thing we haven't got is the... and there's an intriguing dagger, not exactly powerful. Mind you, 268 damage to undead. I think we're just going to sell that. We're bound to get better. A small chart, no. No, I still think we've... No, we haven't got it right. In fact, we should be using sigils. There's another level. There's a poignard. 1 to blade warp, 1 to echoing strike, 1 to hex siphon. 1 socket. Geez, we've caught up with Griswold already. Oh. He's carrying far less gear. Is it right, straight? Okay, it's just a weird map. Whoa, it's a very weird map. Yeah, here we go, I assume. Yeah, okay. Let's have sigils up there. Let's have all our forces here. Okay, apocalypse. Lost our defiler. I think that's all we need from here. We can go down to, we'll keep going Bind Demon Demonic Mastery for the moment.
The staff of...
We've still got his, what does he, he's got, yeah, strength in an ethereal poleaxe. Two socket helm, Cleglaw shield, Osiris boots. I think we have a few of the regular lurkers with us, but okay. 10:41 now. We might have the break here and come back with, because he's got 2 good hours. Oh. What are we, 10:40? 11 o'clock. Yeah, we've got an hour, there's an hour and a half of 3 really good areas with Gerald. But just let me have a quick look here. Oh, I should have had the webcam on too. That'll go on after the break. Right, so. Where? That's Lut. Haven't I opened up Testy in this thing? Oh, no, that's right. We've got to swap to Return of the Warlock. And that, yeah, only gives us Testy. Yep. He's level 52. Shared stashes. Oops. Not that moustache. I think it's that one. Yeah, and there's our 5-page stash. Geez, I'd never done that before. So I've got a lot we could do there. Right, okay, we're going to have the break here. And we're going to give serious consideration. Yeah, that's what I'm after. I'm going to swapping Gerald into Return of the Warlock. Reign of the Warlock, but we're going to come back with Gerald. So they're both GC. Bloody foothills, right. Up to Act 5. I think that'll expire by the time I get back. Okay, people, let's resume. We started the bloody foothills in about another minute. The one thing I don't like about this new version is having terror zones every 30 minutes. Hour was good, I thought. But we're going to go basically 90 minutes with Gerald, because we've got 3 absolute premium terror zones. Lunch at 12:30. 1 o'clock we're back with the Hellfire torch run, and then on with Griswold and Testy, and almost certainly we're going to bring Griswold in. But what I'm wondering is, should I bring in Smiple, Last Wish Smiter? Got all his gear pretty much. We need to, yeah, we are. See, we need an Annihilus. We need to change over one of the Annihilus charms. I've got 2 stones of Jordan on that cat. We could sacrifice for an Annihilus if we can defeat Diab. It'll turn. That's a bit of a mess, but okay. And when we do get to, I've finally given the Mercenary Treachery and put an attack speed jewel in his helm. I had to go with Bone Reeve. I made it. Oh, okay. There's a notable drop. There's a Steel Skull. Always reckon this is a good helm on 41 magic find. Life steal, hit recovery, attack speed, magic, only 41 magic find. We are going to put that one down. I always think it's be a good helm, particularly if you're playing summoning characters and you can just have a look at the crystal sword, I suppose. 3 sockets. Sorry, I'm getting warnings. Yeah. Oh, sorry people. You might be able to hear my phone going off. Yeah, we've got thunderstorm warnings here. I battery pulled its weight last night. Oh, come on. was a power blackout that lasted some hours. My battery, in fact the monitor I'm looking at right now, turned off, but nothing else did. Oh, okay. There's the Sunder Charm. We might have a look at that rear belt. The spiderweb sash. Broad sapphire. We'll keep to see if we need it. Let's have a look at these. In fact, we'll get Deckard Cane to identify them.
Good day.
Decent enough belt. Cold resistance 20, 5 to strength, 49 to life. Sunder Charm, fire minus 86 we don't need. I had one skill point left over in this character. I put it into lycanthropy. Oh, the spirit's not liking being attacked by the archers. Rare van braces we'll have a look at. Wonder martial arts, 10 attack speed, 17 magic find, not quite good enough. Oh, there's a grand charm. No. Yeah, I noticed I did have a quick look at the Diablo 2 Twitch page. There seem to be big numbers on it. Rear bramble nets. Not as good as the last pair. Let's go for sleeve. No, there's only a few of them. So we're going 96 to 97 here. We are about 58% of the 96-97 gap, and I'd expect to be past 60 by the end of this 90 minutes. Fetlock. That'll do. Super mana potion, well off for gold. In fact, we're going to need gold for running Pindle Skin. Sculpt. Thank you, Steve. Geez, that's a feral crowd, actually. Ammon rune. Do we need Ammon rune? No, as a matter of fact, I don't think we do. No, we don't. Doesn't matter, we'll find another one even if we do need it. Hang on. Okay, there's superior gilded shield there. Damage attack rating 1. Pleased to see that balanced knife back in Return of the Warlock get Warlock skills. Even though it wasn't a particularly good one, but it was, we at least showed it was possible. Talron. You might actually take. Oh no, blah, blah, blah. No, Talrons are common enough.
I need mana.
There are mage fists. Have enough of them. Not a silly, in fact, a bit. They surely they would raise a good pair of gloves on a Return of the Warlock Fire Warlock. What are we doing, you people? What are we... Bit of a side excursion there. Fairly common drop. Good ring for level 13. I think, whoa.
Good afternoon.
What's he attacking now? I'm not certain this is efficient use of our time, people. Not as it's easy work. I'm just trying to think what's for lunch today. What? That's right, that's right, that's right. So we've gone to the wrong area there for a moment. there is the steel clash. Not ethereal.
Not here.
Oh no, that was silly. That was so I thought I was in a different character there. Okay. spirit. This will be the last one, I think, in the bloody foothill. And then it's into Act 2. And we've got here in time. And we're away in again another prime area for this character. Group. Let's go here. Another Ammon rune. We'll ignore that one as well. Nothing here. They actually had to have something there. But we're going this way. Ooh.
Can't carry anymore.
Okay, we've topped up on gold. We might gamble some amulets. I think we want to need gold when we get up to Pindleskin.
Welcome to the Desert Rain.
All charm, yeah. Okay, Mito is still active. That's not it either. There it is. Jeez. Okay, so it was 3 unique Sandleaper groups. Oh, and we've just crept out beyond 60%. Okay, that was nasty, whatever it was. Mercenary nearly went down there. Multi-shot up there. Look at the ring in a moment. There's an amethyst there. Oh, okay. Oh, the bear's done spectacularly well. Untitled rune, we'll ignore it like we did the last one.
Greetings. Flawed topazes we actually want. I'm going through all my storage characters and trying to get them a little bit more consistently organised. And I have way too many IO rooms. Picked up those tell rooms for the show IO room words. We're trying to get some system into collecting those too. That's unique. Jeez, I missed it. Totally missed it. Missed that one as well. Okay, no, we've clearly run to one side of it. We're going to keep that
for hustle. I've wondered about with this character using an Act 5 mercenary with Last Wish and hustle. Where are we going? What is he doing? Here we go. There's a belt of sun description.
Impossible.
It looks like a Saris, yeah. Ooh. Okay. Oh. Try that. Another might aura. Oh, ready there. Ooh. These two. Oh, there's two of them. Right.
Carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Nope. We've got about 3 and a bit minutes. You will definitely make hustle in that. So we might go down the stony turn directly, I think. Oh, no, we've got our, what are we missing? Spirit? No, we're right. Yet nothing happening. I'm not going to pick it up. It's 3 for the day. I think we might as well stick where we know there are unique monsters. That's down with creeping feature. For about a minute and a half. Where's that aura? It's not. Oh, there it is. She's got it. Oh, we're just going to get there, I think. Unless we get blocked. Or I rush in and get the character killed. Jeez, that was certainly a crowd. Okay. We are now up in Act 5. We put on our teleport amulet. So I just want to have a quick look at something here. Yeah. Okay, we're away. Thank you, Degasini. Thank you for joining in. Oh, wrong. Don't want walls up yet. And we will take. Let's have a look at the burnt wand. No, it is a good. Yeah, it's just premium experience. It really is. In fact, I struggle to think of anything better. So here I don't worry about the walls until I'm in there. I don't worry about weapon swap. I just get in there and teleport. I'm using an amulet with teleport charges. Swap across. Now we transform and you throw the walls up at the back. Oh, no, we didn't lose the mercenary. And you throw up dire walls in the doorway to block the other things coming through. So it's still pretty slow, but it's just premium experience here. Do that. Oh, okay. So what do you consider those to be? I assume you're talking about online. Cow level bale. Yeah, that's pretty good. Either way, I think you get good experience out of the Chaos Sanctuary. Sorry, Bale. And, oh, didn't put anything else up there. And Bale, I think, is always a challenge. So I'll be having lunch at 12:30 and probably the Hellfire torch run after that. Oop, Galzar's rescued himself. Also, oh, okay, right. I haven't got to Heralds yet. I'm thinking of bringing in my level 99 smiter from the previous game just to play in those zones, because I'll be sometime. Oh, I didn't need to do that. I'll be sometime getting the paladin. I've got in this game. I'm going to import it into ROTW and then level it up, but that'll be quite some time. And I intend it to be a Griswold set. Oh, come on, there we go. Oh, are they still going? No, okay, so... Off the hill? Yes, I do. In fact, I've got a couple of them, one hammered and one smiter. At the moment, I'm running Fury Druid for torches. I have a number of 99 characters, D'Agostini, because I don't do much except play single player. Don't do that. Oh, I did it all wrong. Doesn't matter. It's not that bad. You might be able to see Sneeve's comments earlier on. He's the person who asked me. He asked me to make Last Wish, which I did. Didn't come out particularly well, but I've now got a Last Wish. Oh, there's the Sanders boots. That's one other change I did like in the new game. The Cow King can now drop his own set. I thought that was a change for the better. But terror zones every 30 minutes is probably my biggest complaint. And I suspect that this warlock character is a little bit overpowered in the sort of the melee configuration, melee build. Walls. Yeah, getting to level 99 in LOD, the highest I ever got there was 98, and that took years. I do mean years. Have a go at these. But it's much easier in D2R. Yeah. Oh, don't do walls. Jeez. Yeah, 9. We've got to recharge this amulet in a moment. See, before this hour started, we were about 58%. We're now about 62. So this is 96 to 97. And this is just purely the effect of the terror zones. Dire walls at the back. Okay, yes, I suppose if they keep the other small change I thought they could have made, D'Agostini, just to appeal to my own. So we're going to do one more run, then change the recharge them. No walls. Was to have characters start at level 1, finish at level 100. Sorry, level 0, and finish at level 100. Starting at level 1 and finishing at 99 doesn't seem to be quite right to me. Yeah. We are recharging the amulet on the way through. Show you how expensive a teleport amulet is to recharge.
What do you need?
Okay. Amulet on its own, 65,000 for 20 charges. Not really, Sneeve. No, I was thinking. Yeah, no, you didn't miss it. We're just having a swing at Pindleskin. Oh, there's Pindleskin up. Oh, it's still going. That'll do. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, I see. That's why I'm thinking of trying to use a smiter. A high level smiter. And the other thing, of course, is do I wish to sacrifice a stone of Jordan so I have an Annihilus inside the new game? I'm thinking I will probably do it. Oi. Okay, there. There's a rare one as well, but there's Radamant Sphere. Quick check for ethereality. It's not. That will do. So what we'll do, I'll probably have lunch at 12:30, Sneeve, and then do a Hellfire torch run after that. Walls. harpoon. Not really worth worrying out. Tonight's the night, 2012. Okay, yeah, alright, yep. Yeah, we haven't, yeah, remember we got one really early on, and we're about due for one. What do you want? I keep on thinking the idea of moving the level 99 smiter across is sound more and more likely, just to get those high... oh, that's... oh, mercenary went straight down. Okay, right, no, we'll call that quits. Yeah, you're 121 chance, and we are, you know, we are about 250 torch runs.
Yes?
Well, that's all we're going to do there. See, Smiple the Smiter does have a couple of Stones of Jordan in the stash to generate a Nihilus if we need it. That would give us, but if he needs take one into it just to equip the gear. Yes, I do like to play Align D'Agostini, but trying to...
Impossible.
Oh, let's go across this way. I got out of sequence there. I'd like to play particularly with Sneeve and Jules, but oh geez, it's too hard to organise so everybody's on at the same time. I did more of it in the early 2000s when I had more time. Well, that will do. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Just I get really tired really easily these days. That's the problem. Not so much an amount of time, it's what I do with it. I can see this. I can see that the day coming where I'll actually probably do more of this as I become physically less active. But say for at the moment, I'll be, you know, the people replacing my fence on one side, they have finally finished. But I had to get in there and dig weeds out while I had the chance. What are we doing here? That'll do. So Hellfire torch run after lunch, and then I think we're back to Zesty and Griswold. So we want to make a Griswold set smiter. We've done that in the past and that worked really well. Weeds are not satisfied. No, I had to dig them out with a mattock. Just pulling weeds out, I'd be pretty happy with that. No, my place was infested with about, because it wasn't used as a house for quite so, about 10 years, and I had English ivy, blue periwinkle and small privet, all of which grow like mad, 2 of which are noxious weeds, and I even had blackberries, but I only had a couple of them. What am I doing? Wrong again. That is the impaler, isn't it? The impaler? Yeah. Used that in a mercenary too. Where are we? Oh no, plate, no, that'll do. Yeah, no, I'm told by the people who dug, the fencing contractors and one other person, they came around to identify the trees. The soil's actually quite good. Yeah, now I've got to think, what can I grow in it? Because the reason why the periwinkle took off... Ooh, that's extra fast. The reason why the periwinkle took off is that my backyard doesn't get much sunlight, which evidently is growing conditions for this stuff. It's not an Australian native, neither is English ivy or this privet. Let's look at that ring. Not really. No, I've got a couple of tall trees, but I'm happy to let them stay there. I want that ruby. He's got it. We are gone. And I was lucky to get a house with quite a small block. Australian houses tend to be on quite large blocks of land. Oh, right. So you're on Starlink as well? Because Dark Masterman's on Starlink. Oh, stun them. Where's Pindleskin? Where? Yep. Yeah, no, Dark Masterman's very happy with his. I think he is anyway. I'm certainly very... you've heard the story of my own full fibre upgrade. And I'm very happy with that at the moment. And my next stunt is to try and... Oh, okay. Geez, alright, yep, that's still going on in Australia, that style of thing.
You can't hide from
Okay, yep. Yeah, if Dark Masterman, like Dark... Look at that Griffin headdress. We don't need the... Actually, we will take the potions. Okay, yeah, I understood. I think I read the numbers. I think it was 370 satellites are up there to keep Starlink going. That's how many it needs. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm not too fond of I've heard, I know of some good things that AI has done, but it doesn't seem to be the trend. Gee, we can go back to doing housekeeping online too. Yeah, it is. Oh, we've got our stuff up. Well, I didn't even put up any walls. Okay, couple more runs here. That will do. See, we've gained during this hour and a half, probably about a minimum of 3%. Oh, I've got the spreadsheet set up for this character too. Oh, wolves. There it is again. There's the Impaler War Spear, not ethereal. And I think we've got time for one more run. Well, we want the mercenary to stay alive. She's cursed as well. Let's have a look at the gauntlets. We will go back to town, repair the amulet. Oh, are they? Okay. I'll show, by the way, Snoop, I'm about to bring in Lupin. I'll show you the amulet I've not been using. I can't believe it. I forgot I had this. Oh, hang on. We're going to bring back another... We're just going to bring back Gerald. Actually, Sneeve, over the course of 2 years, Oh, you did. Okay, no, if you want to look up my YouTube channel and go back to the... I'm going to go players 1. Over the course of 2 years, I did 40,000 runs of Pindle Skin, which is a bit silly, but I was doing other things in those days. Right, Lupin, have a look at this amulet. This was on his temporary character. Have a look at this one though. So what have I been doing here? 2 to druid skills, 9 fast cast, 14 all resistances, an additional 38 lightning resistance and 23 magic find. Yes. Yeah, you look up the results. Yeah. But that was back in LOD days when I was more worried about it. Okay, but why have I not been using this? 52 lightning resistance, and we're considering going in against Mephisto, are we? Right. At long last, I've given the mercenary ethereal treachery. I've put an attack speed jewel in the helm. 80 attack speed, yeah. Okay, alright. I've got treachery on here myself. Yep. Yeah, I've long since, yeah. But I've put out videos showing the results, you know, what was the most common. Oh, yes. Yeah, 1k. I remember it took me nearly 1,000 to get the Bane Ash short staff running Cold Crow in normal level. Right, I'm going to have lunch here. We will come back. We won't put up the portals in case something goes strange. But we may give that amulet... What on earth I've been doing... Not using that amulet. Like this one's got... I don't really need the lifesteal with String of Ears and Drakel's Grasp. Yeah, no, I should be back. Yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, people, let's resume. Daggerstein, I'm so wanting bad at 10% Dracula. What have I got on this one? Yeah, there it is. We'll have to make up our mind, yeah, what we do with all this. Hello, Dark Masterman. Now, Dark Masterman, Sneeve was commenting about Starlink. You were very happy with Starlink, weren't you? Just remember what this. That's the no, it's the spirit. That's the transform key. We're going to give this amulet. Oh, not that one. Why have I not been using this amulet with 52 lightning resistance against Mephisto? With all our lightning ones there. Yeah. These are just magic find. Why have I got their magic find? Oh, yeah, okay. And these are just light. We should put in more max damage charms there. Or have we been... Oh, no. We can take those out and put in these things. There's our lightning resistance charms. I've not been doing this correctly, have I? Shape-shifting, lightning resistance. 32 to life. Shape-shifting, 3, right. So... And there's a shape-shifting. I thought we had a Geeds. Okay. Right, we're going to put these here. And put those two in the invent. Now I'm going to do a running commentary here, people, because this... I'm trying to get some video to put up a build. Oh, summoning. Yeah, I thought we had one summoner. And that will go towards the spirit. Okay, right, we've got our... Oh, let's go top up on scrolls.
Salutations.
No, Sneeve's also on... Sneeve's with us, and he is also... Yeah, and he's also on Starlink. We don't worry about scrolls of identify. We are clearly on players 1. I wish they'd go back and update this game a bit. Like if they was to give us the 5-page stash and the stackable materials, runes, whatever. Oh, doing it that way, are we? Okay. So we'll stick with that amulet and we'll swap it on that other one when we go into face Mephisto. We should be able to push 400 lightning resistance, seriously. Or at least about 350. Now, the mercenary has treachery, which I've not done for all the time, and he's also got the extra attack speed, so now his attack speed's up to 80. He has 19 lifesteal, whatever it is. So if we can get him to go to Fade, Furnace of Pain for Matron's Den. So let's see if we can play to try and keep the mercenary alive. Right, transform, swap weapons, battle orders. In fact, we should really do a spirit then battle orders. Transform, swap weapons, map on, and we're away. Close eye on the mercenary here. We'll take those two. We generate another spirit. Oh, we need the one of those in the belt. Do we get a mana potion? So we're down at when we get into you, but we've got so much lifesteal. But why can't we open that cask? That's better. Casket. All right. Let's have a look at the mercenary. Okay, main character is faded. Mercenary is yet to get fade. There's our mana potion. Now I think I have gone a bit too far off the best path there. Lost the spirit again. Why isn't the mercenary faded? Come on. Oi. Spirit's that one. Oh, somebody hit him. Ah, now he's faded, yep. Spirit. Jeez, it's actually a fairly nasty run down to Lilith. And the other thing that happens on this map too is that we're going to put up a town portal here. Oh, there's one close enough. The other thing that happens on this map, there's often a unique next to Lilith. Oh, come on. Don't want to hit. What's he got? Ethereal Reaper. Oh God, how much better? We can't do too much better than that.
I can't carry.
Oh. Spirit. Yeah, so that was a minion. Let's back off here. Right, transform. Swap weapons, new spirit, give it battle orders. Transform, swap back. We have a town portal up. Ugh. There's always a unique in here. Oh, out of that. There she comes.
Good afternoon.
Down here you go. Right. I confuse keys between the two druids, I really do. Transform. Right, both of us have fade. Close eye on the mercenary. Right. Happy with that. In fact, I'm very happy with that.
How may I be of help?
Now it'll be interesting to see how he goes against Mephisto, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Right, we want that one. We've lost some run walk. No, we've still got it on. Grand Charm. What? This is a level. I can't remember what. Oh, we haven't got a. We haven't got it. We'll get Deckard Kane to do it. I think somebody told me once what the area level for this was. It wasn't outrageously high. Not noticing the. Oh, hang on, we haven't put the amulet on yet. I mean, we've got mana steel from the weapon. That should be sufficient. Let the spirit go. I'm going to cast it over there to bring his usual across. There was something back here, wasn't there? Yeah. Oh, there's a scroll of identify. While we're carrying keys is a bit of a mystery too. Yeah, here we are. Now, there. We just do that. There we go. He's arrived. New spirit. Yeah. So far, so good. So having those extra skills in, yeah, I just haven't been doing this right. What's amazing, Snoop? So we have 212. We're going to stack that up. Geez, I said we could push 400 lightning resistance if we choose to. Now, can we keep the mercenary out of the action? Eye on the mercenary. Oh, I wouldn't say it's skillful. It's just swinging. But I tell you what, having that those extra charms in, that seems to have made quite a difference. Oh, we lost our spirit. All right, so far good. Lost your Murai. That I don't get. Right, now let's create our portal. And now we're going to put on Australian. Oh, okay, right. We're going to put on this amulet. Now, we are going to swap out the summoning skiller and put in a lightning resistance charm. We don't want Geeds. 40, 37, 38 should be in order. 32, 3 to max damage. We actually want 3 to max damage, or we want the life. $30 life's not going to make too much difference. So 32. No, let's go with the take out the max damage one. Right. So our lightning resistance at the moment is only 303. Oh, we haven't put in all the other ones. So we go 303. Let's So right, so 303. We take off 100. We take off right, so it's 203. Mephisto knocks that back another 125. So we should still have 78 lightning resistance. Let's go somewhere and do battle orders. Right, no, yeah, transform, swap weapons, battle orders, on the correct weapons. And we have 4,000, because this thing's got extra, no it doesn't. So we're nearly 5,000 life, here we go. Oh, Jesus, close by. Now we'll try and do it this way. We'll try and get the mercenary in the house. In a moment. I want to try so I can try and play to keep the mercenary alive. Here he comes. I still don't... On you. Now you stay there. Right, listen. Close eye on the life ball. Oh, the light went off just as I was doing a potion. But so far this is a good run. Yeah, lightning still is down. Right, and the mercenaries jammed in the house. I couldn't ask for better. So far this has worked really well. Spirit. So I had to use a couple of potions there, but... Oh, yeah, no, he must generate really close to the portal. He must generate very close. Right, let's give you some potions. We'll even pinch a couple on from there. Right, now, Bale is next. So our lightning resistance is 303, but now we've got the advantage of the extra... Sorry, we've got the advantage of the extra... Yeah, we're topping 300 lightning... Yeah, right, we should be okay against Mephisto with figures like that. Let's just go down here a bit. We will transform, swap weapons, battle orders, transform back, swap weapons. Right, Bale. So far we're doing well.
My brothers will not have died in vain.
Oh, not the spectres. Why aren't we hitting Bale? Mercenary gets a potion. Another spirit. Mercenary gets another potion. Why is the mercenary losing so much life? Not happy with that, but he's still going. Okay, now I'll make the rash assumption that Diablo is going to be the easiest of the three. Oh, no. Battle orders. So we've got 4,900 odd life. Spirit's just about down. Mercenary's standing up really well. And Diablo's down. Oh, we better kill off the rest of them. No, okay, as a run goes, I'm really happy with that. Mercenary didn't die. We were able to jam the mercenary in the house against Mephisto. It's only 1:15 too, right. Let's put that there. Alright. Looks as if they're not going to do anything with that standard of heroes.
Stay a while and listen.
Alright, here we go. Torch is Sorceress 1817. Certainly a good torch, but is it better than what I already have? Alright. Now we might even hold it and move this one into 2017, 1918, 1817, 1620. So it's certainly better than that one. So what we might do is put that there, reverse those, and hold that for a sorceress in yeah, you're right, that's a good that's exactly it, Snee. What we might do is put that there and keep running for torches here. Of course we can't get a warlock torch here, and move that into Reign of the Warlock. Even just for resistances it's sort of useful. Okay, but I was really happy with that for a run. Really happy with that. So that's the way to go. But why on earth I wasn't using that amulet? We've got plenty of lifesteal between the string of ears. Hang on, we still... What do we got here? 23 lifesteal, 12 mana steel. Yeah, we've got a dual leech ring. Where's our mana steel come from? 7 from there, yeah, 5 from there's the 12. We have 10, 18, and where's the other 5? Yeah, so there's the 23. Okay, no, I was really pleased with that for a run. Oh, we better denote in the spreadsheet what it is. What was it? Sorceress 1817. I've got to do another video about this too. I just can't keep up. Right, so this is 2026. It is the 28th. No, it's the second month. It's the 28th. It was Torch Run 251. Oh, it wasn't Barbarian, it was Sorceress. And it was 1817. Now he will make a note. We used the plus 52 lightning res amulet. For a total of, let's say a total 303 lightning resist. And let me widen that column a bit. And here the Merc survived. I don't know if he'd go in open battle against Mephisto, but I've got stayed alive there. We're going to say survived. Oop. Right. That'll do that. Let's go back to the game. Okay, now we're not going to worry about it. Glacial Child, Drifter, Arcanes. Actually, it's decent enough, but we're not going to go there. So we may. Let's get healed. No, we're not. I was really pleased with that for a run. That will do. And we've definitely got his own torch back. Yeah, we can consider doing Hellfire torch runs with Smipel, but I'll have to watch the gear. I'll stop and think about that one. Right, not Gerald. Now we can either go Testy, or do we want to swap Griswold into Reign of the Warlock and continue, because he's going to be slower than Testy. Testy looks much more powerful, though they're both level 52 and about the same spot in the game. Now, if I just bring him in, Nightmare, I'm assuming that all the shared stuff will stay in this game, and I'll have to bring it in with another character. So all of this stuff here is all this character's finds. Oh, not that. No, not that stuff, but all this stuff here. There's a partisan. He's found a partisan. Oh. Well, we can have those other two help each other out. Let me have a look, see what we've got in Gomil. Do we have a Griswold temporary character? Expansion. Don't we even have him open in Gomil? Griswold. There he is. And if we open Griswold temp. Oh, okay, there. This. Okay, so we could put all that stuff in there, into that character. Any opinions, people? Would you? I'm tempted to do this, and I've lost the icon. If you can see down, I'll show you my. Yeah, you can see down here. There's another little bug. I've lost the icon for Diablo 2 Resurrected. Let's go and exit. Let's give this a go. Let's give this a go, people. We're just going to exit this one. Get right out of the game. So these two... Whoa. Oh, okay, yes, just we've exited out. These two, we're going to go into the shared stash. We're going to go to Griswold's page on it. Now, not this stuff, so I'll do it carefully. Millibrieger's rod, Kibbers. We're going to put all this. So all this stuff can now go in the shared stash. We've got 3 doll runes for some strange reason. That'll free up this stash tab back in the expansion. Oh, come on. Millibrieger's Rob, Millibrieger's Orb. Whoop. Did they release an up? Yes, Zoxtube, they did. They did indeed. I'll show you how it works in a moment. Welcome back, Zoxtube. I'm trying to tweak it so we can get... I hope this works. Oh, yeah, no, that's a huge time saving for me. Now, just going to make certain I don't gum this up. I don't know why I've got that amulet there. The boots are Gorefoot's. He's found those. We want that. So what I'm going to do here, Zoxtube, once I stop coughing, is to ring all. I'm going to bring this character into Reign. Obviously, be careful. All this stuff here is for sort of emergencies in the other game. So none of this stuff comes across. Why I've got those, I don't know. To socket with some weird stuff here. That's the Kiverb weapon, isn't it? Yeah, that's not such a bad weapon at this stage. That can all come across. We could almost bring that Hellfire torch across. Given it's not the best of our stats, like it's just there, we're just going to put that there. And we've got the 5-page stash to start storing up torches. All right, so what I can do, ZoxTube, okay, notice the little tab up the top here. I'm sorry, it's difficult to zoom this around. So expansion, or I can go Return of the Warlock, and now it just shows all the Return of the Warlock characters. And for example, there is the 5-page stash. It's only got that first page there occupied, but it's about to get some more stuff in. I can go back to expansion and shows all those. But we're going to import these. We're going to take the risk, people. We're going to import these couple of characters into Reign of the Warlock, and I will say Return of the Warlock. All right, here we go. So what we want to do here, Griswold Temp and Griswold, we are going to convert, let's do Griswold first, we're going to convert that to Return of the Warlock. Yes we do. Griswold, let's load him in. Nightmare. So what I'm going to do, ZoxTube, here is advance these two. They're both level 52. They were close. Now I'm just going to match them. So for example, this character has found did find somewhere a 4-socket. I don't think I left it behind. Ha! He did have a 4-socket broadsword. Did I leave that behind? I did too. Alright. Doesn't matter. I'll have to find another one. Alright, but we can now start transferring all these materials. Personal. Look at all these gems. This is silly. Let's put that there. They will go into material. This is. I wish they'd put this back in the previous version. Okay, so all the runes can go there. Or did it? Oh, it started to fill in the excess. Okay, we'll do it that way. Wow. Boots, diamond. Oh, look at the space we're now creating. There. So we're going to run a sort of a double solo self-found here. And give each... I'm annoyed, I've left behind a 4-socket broadsword. Unless I gave it to... Or did Testy... No, he didn't find it. We are going to save and exit. We are going to go to Griswold Temp. Return to... Yes.
Good day.
Alright, so now all this stuff... Oh. Okay. So there, in fact, is the missing part of the Eisenhart set. But it's not. It's saying we're not eligible for Chronicle. So there's all 4 parts of the. We might give that a try on Griswold. Now, what do we do? Control. Is it shift control? And shift them 3 at a time. Let's do it this way.
Good day.
This is joyous, it really is. Materials, gems. Oh, isn't this wonderful? We have all of the Eisenhart set. We should have a look and see here. As I recall, the Eisenhart set had decent bonuses. We're on the other. I'm on the other monitor. I'll show it to you in a moment. Eisenhart's Armory. Attack rating bonus. Resistance is 8. Resistance is 8. Resistance is 10. 5 lifesteal. 20 on 30 block. It's not all that great. That's not all that great.
Good day.
Right. Oh, more runes. Isn't this marvel? Oh, no cubia on him yet, of course. Right, okay. This is really fun. So what are we going to do here? We're going to advance Let's get Griswold in to nightmare level. We are putting points into dexterity because at this stage, virtually every point of dexterity is a point of extra block, which I think is the mistake I made with my hardcore paladin. With the benefit of hindsight, I should have done the same thing. Now, can we, for example, just give him the entire Eisenhart set and see what it looks like? Alright, 101 to 112. I'm not certain this is looking all that good. Let's go back to players 3. And let's go down and have a swing at Radamant. So I think I've used the Radamant set before. Geez, I tell you what. There we go, 75% block. Decent resistance, I could do with a bit more fire. 21 magic find. Oh, how much magic find do we got? 66 will do it this. Okay. Alright, we're now running with the Eisenhart set. For Sapphire, let's have a quick look down the other end. Oh, that's unique. Geez, we are running full block. No lifesteal. Okay, decent experience. I'm not certain we've got the power for players 7. Okay. Small charm. Okay, we come the wrong way, I think. No, we haven't. Fluked it. Ooh. Still enough experience off the unique, but I said I don't think we're strong enough for much more than this. There. Alright, my first impression, people, is that Testy the warlock, who is at the same stage, is a lot stronger. Grim wand. Fetish trophy might sell well. Oh, codex. Let's do that. 3 to enhanced entropy. 2 to Eldritch Blast. We'll put that down, I think. No, that's clearly a melee style shield, as I understand it. Ugh. Oh, the charm. Lightning damage. 4% magic. Fine, let's keep going. Let's take them on. Oh, Grand Scepter.
Impossible.
Be a dead. No, it's not a dead end. It's actually got my interest up here a fair bit, this idea of running 2 characters at the same time and seeing what each can find for the other. We're not taking much damage. In fact, not taking any damage. We should still look at blue rings at this stage, shouldn't we? Waypoint by any chance? Yeah. Let's go back.
Good day.
Actually, that's significant at this stage. What's our best resistance? Lightning. Probably drop that. Just or drop it. I'll look at the space. We can do that. Why have we got a mana potion there?
Hello.
I did just trying to have I ever done this with the sets before. I think I have, and decided the Ice and Heart set wasn't all that much, but 35%, it's just the weapon doesn't, but we can upgrade the weapon. What would a broadsword become? $20 attack speed, 10 to minimum damage. We should look it up. We will do so at some stage in the future. Not the Far Oasis. I wouldn't mind seeing some of the uniques from this, not uniques, the set items, this low level warlock set. What do we need to upgrade the weapon, he wonders? There's a grand charm. So something like a max damage charm would actually be rather good, wouldn't it? 7 run walk, 5 to dex, 4 dex. Oh, almost dropped those two now. We'll drop that. 20 run walk. Yeah, we've got 40. What have we got for the armour? Oh, yeah, Ice and Heart's case, right. Geez, we've run all around the next end. Okay. No, my vague memory, Zoxjib, is I've done it before and decided, you know, just off stream in my own sort of private play, and decided it wasn't much good. At the moment, I think I'm still of that opinion, except it's going to do us okay here. But the last time I did this, it would have been back in LOD when you couldn't upgrade set items. There's a Rel rune. So it's certainly worth, you know, we can. It's a legitimately found solo. Oh, we didn't sell the items. So we're going to go back and do that. It's not the only look. The bonuses are pretty. Like our block is through the roof. It's already maxed. It's already was moving upwards. Now it's oh. Yeah. But you know, if we're travelling, we're having to carry a lot more gear on this character. Like Testy's inventory is nowhere near as full as this. Saigon. Geez, if we could get the Saigon gloves, Nah. What's our resistances look like? Decent, but we could do with a touch more fire, I think. Okay. So while you're here, we'll have a look and see what we get. So it's a broadsword. We go to exceptional items, exceptional swords. It would become a... I don't know. Would become a rune sword. Strength 103, dexterity 7. That's not looking great. Battle sword. I think you're right. I think you're right. So battle sword would get to... We'd have to put in 92 strength, 43 dexterity on a playthrough. Probably not worth it. But I think anyway, we're just going to go back to normal items. Oh, I could have done it direct. Hang on. Normal swords. Yeah, you're right. You are right. Broadsword. Has attack speed 0. Exceptional swords. Yeah, we become a battle sword. At least it's lower requirements, but well, okay, alright. Let's see how far we get with it then. If that's the argument, let's just see how far we get. We clearly run all around the correct way, which is going to be just down from where we came in. Oh, holy! Oh, we should have seen what the block was without holy shield. So that's going to last about 6 minutes now. Ah, there it is. Yeah. Okay. Let's put up. Okay. But you can see this is much slower leveling than the warlock. So it basically means you'll be seeing more of Griswold. Now, can we take on Radamant Players 3? We're going to try. Who got a set of sharkskin boots to imbue? What do we got? They're decent boots. Right, we'll keep going. We could always exit the game, but so that's a big set bonus. You're looking at it now, it's not such a bad, like 35 bonus to attack rating, 5 lifesteal. We've wanted lifesteal in this character, we've now got it. We're not in an area where oh, that's a unique group. I'd like to see one of these low-level settlements for the warlock. I don't think. Come on, you get over here. So, oh, war hat. We get 2 sockets? We don't. Assume we'll be on the lookout for lore. This is looking suspicious. No? Yeah, this is it. Yeah. Alright, let's do our standard trick and draw off the skeletons. There's a dimensional blade. Oh, what's he done? What's he done? Come on, you back here. Come on, back here. Here we go. Whoa, knock them off before they get back within healing range. Which I don't think we've done. Yeah, he's extra fast, alright. Oh, out of that. Oh geez, we just want to draw them off. Oh, here we go. Up here. Not too many left. We're not taking too much damage. Let's go. Ooh. Unfortunately, we've got some life steal. What about that? Right.
I pray that Atma will rest easier.
As far as we'll go with that. Okay, there's another skill point. And this one will go into... In fact, we're not going to need... We might hold it.
They say that
because we've got this huge increase in block. We could do with a bit more fire resistance. And there's some more fire resistance. We could arguably drop those two, but they increase both our attack rating and our block. Let's put that there and put the fire one in its place, and we'll leave the magic flame one there. Oh, there's some more fire resistance and a huge boost of mana. Better than it was. Oh, we need to get on the maggot lair, don't we? Waypoints. We can go to Hall's Dead. No. We are going to go to the maggot lair. Oh, no, we found it with Testy. We didn't find it with this character. Oh, but that's right. We've got Beetle Burst. That's right. What was that? Oh. Small charm. Portal mana is not particular. Oh, it's another unique. Oh, we've still got the dimensional blade there. Now let's hope for something better. So I don't think... Yeah, dimensional blade attack speed as well. We're still on the same page. Yeah, okay. Oh, now I'll have a look at our block percentage. Holy Shield is down. So what we will do here we'll just go back out to the Far Oasis. Right, let's have a look. Block percentage 53%. %75% with the Ice and Heart set on, so that's of some value. The only gripe is the weapon is doesn't do much damage. We only get another level here. Now we need the maggot lair. Okay, we're just about to come up to 2 o'clock. Let's go down this end since we've clearly been up the other one. We're getting a bit close to the corner though. Whoop, champions. Okay, there's our level. Oh, we need healing potions. Okay, so we haven't used our imbue quest. Super healing can take the place of those two. Did we find the maggot lair and go past it? No. we'll just assume it's up the other end. I think there will go players 1. It's a unique route. And there's the unique, if I have to get a swing at it. Okay, mercenaries knocked it down. It was cold enchanted. We get... Yeah, it's where this is going to have its limits. There's the maggot lair. Oh, immune to physical. Okay, and we're still damaging it with something or other. And the mercenary's giving it a right old... He's got fire damage on his weapon though, hasn't he? Well, immune to physical, eh? Come on. Jeez, that's it. I want that healing potion. Why can't I reach it? No? Alright, we'll have to go without it. Yeah, 23 to 54 fire damage. 3 socket light plate, dust heaps, a decent helm. That's, yeah, unique. Oh no, this is it. I think we're going to go back. Leaving things a bit late there. Let's go down here. Oh, it's not going to be over there, surely. Yeah. Ooh. Hang on, have we got a teleport staff? Oh, we have too. Very quickly. That's not it. Right. Oh, holy shield. Oh no, we've arrived already. Jeez. Okay. Wow.
Hello.
How do I know I can try?
Try that. Okay, got the staff. Can we hurt Coldworm? A couple of rejuvenation potions makes it worth it.
The staff.
Good evening.
Oh, hang on. We're up to 209. Let's put that there. $80 rejuvenation potions. 81. Level 53. We never did Blood Raven. I think it's Testy. You had the boots to be imbued. Geez, we're up to 70. Oh, then that's a bonus from the set, though, isn't it? Yeah. What's our base? 60. Base value 55. What was that sword? Where are we? Set items. Should have stayed where I was. Right, so the battle sword, strength 92, dexterity 43. Okay, I've already got the dexterity. We are base 60 for strength. We need 92. And that's plus 6 to dexterity. We've got these couple of dexterity charms. If I put those in there, what happens? Yeah, chance to block drops to 65. So, in my opinion, they're worth keeping. We've got 211. Go down Halls of the Dead, just for the waypoint. Lost City, where everything will go dark. Let's go up to players 5. Let's load in the Nightmare macro for Reign of the Warlock. We might run Beetle Burst, just see what happens. Let's do that.
Yes?
Alright, let's see what happens. Oop, conviction, and he's got lightning. Okay, oh, back here you. Back here. Okay. Yep, there's Beetle Burst himself. Rare sharkskin gloves. If I want to be good. 1921. 3015. Let's see how that goes for our resistances. No, I prefer what we have. Another 5 to dexterity on those gloves too. Alright. We leave anything behind? There's a unique group. Now can we get through all the maggots and stuff? It's not looking great. It's not looking great at all. We might be calling this one quits, I think. Yeah, we'll give that one a miss. Poor all mercenaries going down there. Oh yeah, Zox made a comment about the loot filter, which I didn't see. No, I haven't set up the loot filter. I'll have a look. Eventually.
It is an honor to serve you.
Yeah. have a look at that Pesquina for the mercenaries' sake. 20 attack. I don't think that's going to be better than what he's. Oh, he's just hit something. I don't think that's going to be better than what he's got. 19 to 43, surely not. No. The other thing we could do. We could pound the Countess for runes too. Look, some easy ones you can play quickly. Hydra, all gold. Arrows and pots. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, look, I'm not right now, but we'll have a look at it. I haven't even gone in there.
Good day.
We'll have a look at the upgrade formula for the weapon too. Well, that's two of them. We're not taking much damage, but we're not doing much damage either. Okay, no, it's a Black Raptor group. Are we going to need 90 odd strength by the end of the game? Let's just have a look at that light belt. It is a rare. Not really. So if we got the Saigon gloves, even if we got the Saigon gloves, we'd have to drop some measure of resistances. No, let's do another game. We'll just see what we can get here. Yeah, if we're going to level Griswold and Testy together, then we're going to see a lot more of.
Where can I take you?
We're going to see a lot more of Griswold.
Good day.
Oh, we want repairs, not healing.
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, we've got our imbue quest in normal level. And if we did upgrade the thing, even if we did upgrade it, would it help us out? Above there's a scavenger group. What have we got? 2 skill points. That'll do. Yeah, I might even have a look at it before this evening's stream, but
Yes?
81. We'll have a look at our rune stocks, I think, here. I think a decent rune word for this character would be Honour. We can get something like a 5-socket crystal sword as a base. Blue ring, we should continue to look at those. 10 to mana, 12% chance to cast Note when another champion hits his group. Another, okay, unique itchy group. No, that'll do. Well, we've got about 35 minutes.
Good day.
See how far we get. Inclined to drop to players 1, and then if we get one more level, it's like 2 unique groups there. And yeah, it is 2. Stone skin, it's back out a bit. Large siege bow. Rare. Beetle bursts himself. Drops a flawless diamond. Yeah, we might have enough time before 3 o'clock. Yes, a minute to get this next level. And then run 4. Geez, be a bit tight. Lost City Claw Viper Temple. Another couple of runs, I think we'll have another level.
Your presence honors me.
Mercenary's looking a bit sad, is he? Missed it. Yeah, I did too. Oh no, we're just about there. This unique group down there is our level. There's a unique group. We're not. No, that's been silly. All right. Players 1, repair, run.
Blessings to you.
Three skill choices. We could go to Vigor. Might be a Vigor's a... I think we will. A key for that. Yeah. Let's go. Next area is down there. No, we're not worrying anything about except unique groups. We have 28 minutes. We can go back to doing housekeeping on stream now that Gomeel's up and going. I don't think we're going to be particularly worried about the waypoint here either.
What evil takes the light of the
Oh, that's a fanaticism, not. Oh, a hell rune. I'll grab that. Large charm. 1 to 32 lightning damage we will hang on to for the moment. Found the stairs. Shrine will do us nicely. Oh, bigger. Oh, it's one of these maps, is it? Oh, it is too. Alright. Let's go down here. Well, there's Dark Elder though. Here we have 25 length. Hello, Corndock. Well, welcome back. No, thank you, Corndock. Just trying to blunder through here to. This is a character. This is Griswold. I've now put into Reign of the Warlock. We're just going to go and try and get the amulet.
Light guide my way in this accursed place.
Is it worth looking for the waypoint? It's worth looking for the. A quick look. We've got 25 minutes. Oh, sorry, it's paladin as well. So I'm sorry, but I didn't see paladin's raid. No, welcome in, people. We've got about 25 minutes to go here. Thank you, paladin. We're running the Ice and Heart set for what it's worth. Since we, oh, there's a unique group. Not really all that good. The set bonuses, in my opinion, are decent enough, but the weapon is well underpowered. Geez, we must have run. Yeah. Alright, where is this waypoint? Oh, holy shield we want. Flawless emerald we will take. I'm not certain I've done the right thing by running back for the waypoint, but in fact I've missed it. Doesn't matter. We'll go down and get the amulet of the Viper. Hang on, folks. I'm getting emergency warnings all over the place. Yeah, for storms. Jeez, okay. Alright. We'll worry about the waypoint later. Let's get this amulet. Now I've never used the 20 run walk, 30 block. Our block percentage is now 75%, but just a base weapon does very little. We'll look up later what the upgrade formula is. You're talking Central Victoria here, Paladin. I've got the Vic Emergency app, and that's like I must have received about 20 warnings. Ooh, that's unique, yeah. Okay, unique's down, but it might even be a double. Or shale room though. No, I'm not, that would be an absolute flood in this area here. Floral skull. Oh, that's all sorts of things down there. Is that a unique or a champion? It's a unique. My dad. Oh no, we no, we don't do. At least this area of Victoria, we don't get stuff like that. It's a bit we have to run all the way back through it. It's looking likely. This is going to be a dead end from the look of this. $4 miles. Oh, geez. Yeah, no, we don't get in. Not getting wet. We don't get weather like that. Okay, that was a dead end, but I still think we're going to get this done. Okay, it was a minion. Let's go here. I just don't know how to read maps, do I? That's a bit silly. I think we got him out just in time. $102 left.
Hello.
Light. Okay, yeah, no. Danger we've got round here is flash flooding to some extent. Oh, let's try and knock down the guardians. Don't like the look of this one either. So what we might do, if we get this, we might quickly have a go, see what we've got in the way of rune stocks and see if we've got something like, you know, the rune word honour would be good in a... Flails can have 5 sockets. Are we up to that? 3. Let's run. Oh, we've lost the mercenary. We have lost the mercenary there. In fact, it might be time to use the teleport staff.
Need some help?
Yeah, it's fully charged. Holy shit, this is going to be a bit crowded when we get back. Alright. That's a dead end. Right. Oh, we don't want those zombie things. No, that'll be a dead end, I think. Yeah, this is looking a bit hopeful. Oh, hang on. Yep, top right I think it is. We at least have a... Yeah. Are we fully stocked up here and ready to go? Not exactly. Over EU. Actually, I should have just teleported up to the amulet.
The light can never be extinguished by evil.
Let's go back to town. So we've got about 13-14 minutes.
The Viper am I?
Good day.
Stay a while and listen.
12.85 to mana hits my eye, but we'll give it a miss. Right, runes. Ammon. L, only one L rune. Ammon L. Ith. Ter. Sol, we only have one L rune. That's a bit sad. What should we do here? I think we might just run around the Lost City. Or the Far Oasis and then the Lost City. Would we be better off going back? I think we might be. And finding the waypoint. We've got vigor. Right, Valley of Snakes. Where is the waypoint, or do we run past it? Looks like it could be down on the bottom level. Oh, there's all that chunk of ground over there we never explored. Let's do that. What are we, level 54? Okay, that's a unique group. Back here, you. Just reached 100k channel. Okay, thank you. I'm not scarcely aware of the significance, I'll admit it, but thank you anyway for watching that, for being, yeah, for hanging on that, hanging in that long. Oh, there we go. There it is. So we didn't actually miss it. We just never went there. Just a bit sad we've only got one L room though. What are the other rune words we want? Honor would be good.
Excellent.
But we're not going to use our L rune until we have a base. We could go back and try and beat up the Countess. How many soul runes we got? 4. Wart runes 5, so there's enough for lore. Oh, there's a lightning damage charm. Alright. let's have, we are in players 1, aren't we? Yep. Let's have one run at the Countess. We're in nightmare level, goodness knows what we'll get. Grand Charm. 9 to life. Chip Topaz, we grab everything now. That can go there. Oh, come on. We're just going to teleport here, I think. The big Juve right there. Okay, yeah. That's unique. Where is he? Ready to arrive. He's got a 3-socket light plate. In fact, we've got the room, the tile with the graves here. Small charm. 1 to 10 lightning damage, 1 to strength. To 20, so we're going to put that there, do that, and fill in those gaps with something else. We've got other things back in the stash. We should be doing some, yeah. Yeah, we'll do this run at the Countess, then we'll go back to, we'll do housekeeping. Oh, do you ever go back to Diablo 1? I never played Diablo, let alone go Bella Laundry Ninja. Welcome back. Say, did I ever go back to it? I've never played it. Yeah, there's a unique group. Yeah, this is it for me for computer games, Ninja. Diablo 2, LOD, and the... well, there's a partisan. And the sort of expansions, or whatever that's... Is that... oh, come on. I'm trouble clicking. Oh, a Thulgrim we'll grab. Walking around Tristram, but not much else. Yeah, let's complete this run. And then... just do that for the moment. We'll fill those gaps with something else. We've got a couple of dexterity charms, which at this stage are actually quite valuable. I can't remember what you use to upgrade a normal weapon to an exceptional one, but we have to put a lot of extra points. Oh, that's unique. Yeah. Ring. Let's do that. Yep, this is going to be fairly neat, a little bit before 3 o'clock. We should really go back to normal level if we want L runes. And just we've used, I think, yeah, we have used a couple of them for Malice. Good gosh, we've got 3/4 of insight there. Well, is it Rel to Tell? And we've omitted the most common rune. Rel to Soul.
I can't carry anymore.
Let's grab that classed orb. Let's go back to town.
Greetings.
Yeah, day's got sunny here, but there may be storms later on. We want to just sell that orb.
Greetings.
The ring. Now, what have we got in the way of charms to plug those holes? We have got more cold resistance. Bit down on poison. Bit more lightning damage. How are we looking now? I think we'll give that one a total miss. Cold, cold. Oh. I wonder if I've hung on to that. Not a 4-level belt, but... probably toss that too. There's our belt for an imbue. Right, that's just gone 3 o'clock there, people, but we can now do housekeeping as normal, I think. So I've actually got Go Mule set to run both the new and the old version, which I've changed to the white background. Oh, wrong one. No. Yeah, wrong version. Try that. Right, so phase blade with we're going to make hustle in that now. Let's get all these amulets, blood, caster. Yeah, all those amulets can go there. Ort rune can go into runes or hit power gloves, but I think that's full. Yeah, we need bases. We've got extra bases. Oh, look, those are finished up there. They should be somewhere else. Okay, that one's got to go. I've got to. Geez, that's an awkward thing to remember. Oh no, hang on. Where are our rare gloves? Oh no, there they are. So rare gloves. 20 attack speed, 3 mana steal, 22 magic find can go there. They're just vampire bone gloves. Can you transfer items between... Yeah, but only one way, Paladin. Yes. So what Go Mule now works like this. So there's all the... I'll get these up in a moment. So there, there's a little tab up there that says expansion. Right, so they're the old ones. If I go to Return of the Warlock, it shows you the Return of the Warlock characters. And I'm actually, while we're here, we're going to open up Griswold and his temporary character. No, I should have done it in one go. Right, so there's Griswold, and they're now in Return of the Warlock. Rain. Oh, here it says, sorry, that's where I've got it from. It says Return of the Warlock there. Geez, that should say Reign of the Warlock, not Return. Well, what a nerve. That's where I've got it from. Yeah, it says, you can see it quite clearly there, it says Return of the Warlock. Right, we are going back to here. We're definitely going to make Hustle. Right. Runes. L2 Ort will take that one. In fact, we're going to bring up Ermin. We're going to combine 3 Orts to make a Thol. Right. Shaleth there is for Rhyme and 2-socket troll nest if we can ever find one. That's just to improve Gerald's gear a little bit. It's nice to be able to do this again. Amethyst now, those two. Oh, now, do we need... Yeah, we certainly need the floor topaz there. Yeah, because I found I had a stack of IO runes and I've redistributed them somewhere else. Right, do we have anything for Hustle? Yes. I think the other the new version has gone into where's Hustle? No, okay. Yep. We need to load that into the new game. Or have we already done so? Doesn't matter. We'll check right now. We will change to Return of the Warlock. Can we open up Hustle? No, we've got to load Hustle into the new game. What's going on there? What have I forgotten? Expansion. Oh, Hustle's got to be... Yeah, no. Right, we might do that right now. Small, yeah. No, it is a mistake. That's clearly where I've got it from. So I have to get and find Hustle. We are going to sort this. Now this might be quite a trip down the list. I didn't know until you could actually scroll down this with a wheel. It is actually a lot easier. We want Hustle. I've been redoing my storage characters so there's a bit more consistency amongst the names. I haven't done something idiotic like delete the character, I hope. Because we're quite some way down. Yeah, I'm not quite as well as I would like yet, but I'm getting there. Geez, we're halfway down the list. Please tell me I haven't deleted it. Hustle, thank goodness for that. Yes. Or better still, give us supply. Okay, right. So I know we can open that up in all right. Ermine Hell. Now I know we can open that up in go the next version. Okay, let's do this. We'll do that. We will do that. Let's do our gem combinations. Right, that can go there, that can go there. That can do that. We'll do hustle last. I've got to remember to open up hustle in Gomule in the next version of Gomule. Right, hustle. Okay, now this I'm considering as an alternative for Gerald to run an Act 5 mercenary with Last Wish on one hand and Hustle on the other. But okay, so it's Shale Co Eld 197 out of 200. I'm happy with that. That can go there. In fact, we will do that. Right, Hustle can now be opened here. And Hustle F can have that sword that we just made. So these are all... Oh no, it's now Hysteria. Right, Tholrun can go to Safety Amulets. Just plugs that hole there. And I think that's about it. So we've got a shared stash page back now. It's a warm sort of humid day here at the moment, Paladin. But yeah, okay, we will say goodbye with our Griswold is level 54. Testy is level 52, but he'll catch up at an enormous rate. We have made Malice a couple of times, still disappointed. Well, we could do with a couple more L runes. Right, one thing at a time anyway. Thank you to the people who joined in during the daytime stream. Sneeve was first. Master Ronan was there. D'Agostini. made a few comments. Thank you, Paladin. Dark Masterman called in. Zoxtube. And Paladin added 5 viewers to the stream, and Corndock said hello as part of that. Laundry Ninja called in. Yep, that will have to do, people. Tonight, Terror Zones. Starting at 6, Cold Plains, Cave, Outer Steps, Plains of Despair, Carras Bazaar. There's a good area for Gerald. Trav and Carl. Yeah, Nilithac's on at 10, but that's too late. Sorry, another warning just came through on my phone. Yeah, definitely meal at 8 o'clock. Oh, we might do this. Carras Bazaar is good for Gerald. We'll go last hour and a half with Gerald in Lut Gholein Sewers, Darkwood, Underground Passage, Trav and Carl. First 2 hours with Testy and Griswold in Rain, not Return, of the Warlock, and 8:30 meal, 8 o'clock meal, when the Terror Zone's the Great Marsh. I think that's the way we'll... I don't think we've got quite enough stuff for crafting. Okay. I shall see people this evening in about 2 3/4 hours time, I hope. Thanks once again.